Burno. Reach engineer. I forgot to fill my water bottle. I will be right back.
The New Year thing.
Oh,
New Year
right.
cool. Switch to
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, there we go. Water. Yeah, we can. I figure we can go like Wednesday or Friday. Yeah. Core harvester. Core harvester's fun. Generic. Robo rush beacon. If I see a specific turret or flame unit, I'm gonna do specific runs for units. Nah, I didn't get any of them. These are okay flame units, but these aren't the flame unit I'm looking for my specific fire run. Yeah, about 2 hours. With a new camera that I'm hoping works. I'm good for the most part. I tore apart the I tore apart the stitching that I was practicing on the first one. We restarted it. Yeah, Red's the shop. Crystal Meteor. A face. There we go. Harvester can't use mana for any reason, but it's just adding extra ability points to a unit. So it can use its ability more often. But with the Harvester, it doesn't really do anything.
Engineer. Engineer. Ready to burn. Turret under attack.
I noticed.
Turret under attack. Engineer.
Yeah, no. I'm looking for really specific units. I don't think I will ever get them right off the bat. That's not how my luck works. My college schedule starts when I leave.
Turret under attack. Ready to burn.
So I'll be on it when I come back.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Engineer.
Wrong button to bring my engineer up. I'm in computer networking. I'm taking my last 3 classes,
Turret under attack.
which 2 of them are classes I've been putting off because I don't like writing.
Ready to burn.
It's the final class for my degree, which is just
Under attack.
the cumulative knowledge you've gained for your degree, and 2 research classes. Stupid people texting you? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's because the little fire starter does very little damage and has very little health. Unit 4 is a skip. No, I don't. Global enemies get slow. Oh, I know it's trying to read the slope effect. Yeah, whatever. It means it affects everything. Like, you build one and that's it. Okay. Using an active skill gets robust. Need the pick. Okay. It just makes it harder to kill, and it just lasts for 10 seconds. I don't want to put that on that. I need to keep the beacon slots open. You kittens fucking around over there? Healing, forget it. Fragility? Well, with the core harvester, it's good because you only have one refinery building out. Not bad spot. Yeah, because the core harvester just harvests in a certain area around it. It harvests only a certain amount per second. The more of them you have down, the stronger they are.
Ready to burn.
Okay.
Ready to burn. Ready to burn.
We want this fresh beacon here. We want my guys to not be stunned. I want you to pop down here. I want that crate. Cool. I can put down the global production jammer.
Ready to burn.
I want that on control group 1.
Ready to burn.
Destroy them.
Oh, there's a seed. Oh no.
Ready to burn.
That's
Ready to burn. Unit under attack.
Oh, this thing, if I stick my engineer to it, near it, it will
Unit under
heal
attack.
the crystals in the area.
Turret under attack.
I forgot something. Select all factories, okay.
Destroy them.
Yeah. Not seed, altar. If I put my engineer near this, it will slowly restore the crystal fields. I didn't mean to use that ability. I thought that was the rush beacon.
Ready to burn. Ready to burn.
Alright, there we go. Rush beacon. Hmm? Cheese and Christ. Oh.
Unit under attack.
Ready to burn.
Hmm. That seems excessive. Even for cybersecurity, that seems excessive.
Under attack.
I just think it makes sense with the current state of things.
Unit under attack.
Ready to burn.
Yeah. It's like one of the big draws of being able to do this shit at home, but
Ready to burn.
yeah. All right. This should generate a new field of crystal. This would just be some new crystal drops. Move my engineer next to the altar. I'm going to move you onto a crystal field.
Turret under attack.
We're going to select all combat units and head down this way.
Destroy them.
Continue pushing my rush beacons forward. Rush beacons are pretty nice with the infantry units. And gives them a speed boost, and in later upgrades, it'll give them like a melee attack speed boost. Let me run back here and defend my base. Okay, now we'll push forward. Fire! Ah, hello, friend. Oh, that was one of the one-time use ones. I was not aware. They have changed so much about the drops. Like the tank drop that I used earlier on used to be one-time use. You would drop it down and it would disappear from the top left. But now it's reusable. Oh, defender tank turret attacks automatically. This just activates the little machine gun on top of the tank. 200 crystals. 8 damage every almost second. That's not bad. And this is essentially a boss battle. Trash is late today. You're usually here earlier. What's up? Me? Okay. Yeah. What's the best way to do it? Ah. I thought you were telling me just to pick because you were going to force the shop. Did I not turn off the faucet after tub time? Oh, yeah. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crawly supplies. Death spawns auto-attacking spider creepers. Spider creepers are fun. They're little melee units. I've done a run with just spider creepers before. Like, I am not a fan of arachnids, but this was a hilarious run that I had done. Let's see. Maybe we'll put it on the little lighter because they will die the most. Then you want the shop. Let's see, I've got 500. Oh, one moment. Yeah. Yes, I muted my mic for that. No one needs to hear that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we don't have any harvest slots because I used the harvester as a dump. If you want to take my cup. Okay. Already filled it. Thank you, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Killed targets leave behind a smart fire. That one's pretty good. Don't want it on that because this doesn't attack anything, so I don't even know why you have the option to put it on this. It's just building support that can't attack. Defender tank or a little lighter. We'll save this in case we get another option for spawning something on death, and we will put it on here. That way the tank is also generating fire. 2. All units and turrets get promoted to veteran. I wonder if this is the reusable one now. Oh no. Oh, pop. Oh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, put on defender. It's essentially a form of vampirism. I think it might work well with smart fire. That's all my money. Yeah, so with my new camera, if it doesn't look right while I'm doing the embroidery stuff, I'll just come back to Rogue Command, or I will test it before moving to the embroidery stuff and it doesn't look right. We'll just continue doing Rogue Command. Why are you, my bruh? There we go.
Engineer.
Lighter factory, lighter factory, and then a rush weekend. Yeah, it takes about 2 hours.
Ready to burn.
I mean, it takes a little longer because of what we do with the reward screen.
Ready to burn. Ready to burn.
Engineer.
Alright, I don't have enough money for that yet. I'm gonna have to scout. This position is interesting. Is there only one crystal field in the area?
Destroy them.
Oof. That is a lot of stuff they're spawning. They are doing quite the rush.
Under attack.
Ready to burn.
I only have one crystal field. I think this run might
Ready
be
to burn.
done.
Turret under attack.
Delete the defects.
Ready to burn.
Oh, I thought that was a bigger wave than it was. Why are you guys not
Unit
anything?
under
That is not
attack.
the right unit I want made. I want that. Alright. Be pushing forward. I need to push backwards. I need another crystal field.
Unit under attack.
Delete the defects. Attack. Delete the defects.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, I think this might be a wash. They spawn so much stuff so fast.
Unit under attack.
Our base is under attack.
Engineer under attack.
Yeah, there we go. First engineer down. I'm not getting enough units out in time to save this.
Attack.
Engineer under attack.
No, it's a loss. The engineer spawns where it dies, and the area it's dead is just clustered.
Engineer
Yeah. My big mistake is I should have dropped down a defender factory right off the bat. All right. Oh, I'm already on like Ascension 6. Which is my current highest difficulty. Yeah, sometimes things happen. Sometimes the boss fight is a bunch of slow tanks, and sometimes it's an endless stream of tiny units. Let's see. I'll grab the armored crystal carrier. No, we got them. They died. They spawn whenever that little lighter unit dies. Everything okay? Yeah. Questionable. Do the spiders? Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, there we go. Welding Runner was one of the units I was hoping for last time, but... Yeah. This, or it's a tank that turns into a turret, is what I was hoping for. And so we're going to try and do a hybrid run of spiders and fire. I mean, if you want. For the upgrades, I might focus on a few things. If there are specific fire or melee upgrades, I'm going to get those regardless on the upgrades. Okay. No, this is good. You can pick whatever. There's no melee or fire upgrades here. Yeah, reduced production time is nice. I don't think I have... Oh yeah, no, Spider's a mech. So I have a mech. Yeah, the Spider Walker is a mech. So it'll upgrade its movement speed and attack speed. Yeah, it would help a little bit. Both of these would help. If we had gotten the turret build, this would have been better. I think the production time reduction would be best here, especially on Ascension 6. That's it. All right. Well, it's Ascension 6. It's not exactly an easy run. Alright, boys, let's go. But this is just the first level. If I lose on the first level, I will just stop playing this game altogether. You guys are not even attacking the right thing. Y'all sit there. Now let us get another Spider Walker. Couple of y'all. Put that there. X400 is going to be a Harvester.
Delete the defects.
I'm using the fact that my spiders die after a certain amount of time to charge this drop pod. Once this, or data pod, once the data pod is fully charged, it reduces the damage the enemies do. for this map. And there it is. And then the wondrous ability of the spider unit. Just throw more spiders out. It infects all of the units around a certain area, and when those units die, more spiders spawn. I think my favorite thing about this game is the line of sight fire. In a lot of RTSs, if you attack a building, you will just attack through another building to get to it. In this one, if your unit's in front of another building, it will continue shooting until the obstacle in front of it is gone. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Fire artillery. Yeah. This spawns units. It's alright. This is a great turret. But this is a turret and a unit rolled into one. Fire artillery is fantastic. The only thing... we would need after grabbing this is something called a fire shaman, and my fire build would just be perfect. But if I can get this and then spider spawn on death, I prefer the fire artillery. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the fire artillery. It gives a bit of base defense. No, we got drop mines. I didn't notice that. I am indifferent here. Okay. Extra crystals aren't bad. Yeah, the random drop can be nice. It might get us more stuff. We can go coins and then the random drop. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, let's start with that. Let's go ahead and immediately get the fire artillery up. Then our spider walker. Our boy here has a magnificent range. We will use him as an early warning system while we generate some income. Our boy's scout came from this direction, so he'll probably proceed to come from this direction for all of his attacks. Grab the extra crystals. We've got a... oh, that's not... we've got enough to get out the welding runners. One more. There we go. We'll set everything here. And we'll get another artillery going. Then another spider walker. And he's probably right there in that corner. Yep, yep. Got that on y'all. And just let it roll. Oh. I love the spiders. Making snowball so fast. Alright, yep, there's his base. Let us get some more. Spawn here and just prep to artillery our way through. And oh, I didn't notice this crystal growth. Go ahead, pop that. Him drop his turret there.
Unit under attack.
Get you close enough for your spawns. You know, hold position generally means hold position. Hold. There we go.
Destroy them.
We'll let the constant spider spawn deal with that while we get some artillery up. Smart fire luckily doesn't hurt us. This is nice because every time we pass by this, we might trigger a buff that gives a permanent increase in damage for the level. Alright. Pop out a couple of welding runners.
Unit under attack.
Have them focus on that building. Get enough oil on them. There we go. So, what I just did is use the smart oil trap. And the smart oil on frenemies adds turbo, and turbo increases their attack speed. Now we'll push forward with our spider walkers. It should now make this quite easy. Ooh. All three of these are good for a spider run. Turbo makes stuff spawn faster. Spider spawner just spawns spiders forever. This is just good for adding damage to enemies around it. Or friendlies around it. Spider spawner or global turbo, I'll let you pick. Are you including the skip in that roll? Okay. Okay. Then we'll go with Global Turbo. Again here. Not much I'm gunning for on the map. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right. Shop it is. I already don't remember the map, so let's deal with the shop first. Let's see. Store all friendlies on health. That's okay. That one's also okay. That one also would be okay. This one would also be okay. One? Okay. We're all friendly to full. There's a lot in the shop that works well. Yeah. This would work well on the welding. And this would work well just on generally anything. It doesn't really work well on the Spider Walker, the infested skill. You would think it would, but it doesn't. Applying to it and you use the skill, it doesn't actually spawn the extra spiders. Yeah, it's going on the welding runner. Armor is also good. And fiery exit is also good. Robo drop is good because it drops 3 robo medics and they heal in allies around it. Let's see. This one already spawned smart fire, so there's no point in adding it to that. It would be okay on here, and I think smart fire transfers to the spider creepers from this. Then we've got armor, extra energy recharge. This one's okay-ish. It's not a lot of energy recharge. This is okay. It doesn't work as well as you would expect. And orbital recon's kind of meh. It's okay on like the last 2 maps, but all right, let's see who needs armor the most. Welding runner. Nah. Swarm walker would be better for armor, especially as it's going to be in the front all the time. And there are some bonuses to armor that you can get on hacks every now and again. Let's go with the upgrade. Advanced charging, that's not bad. Damage slows target for 1 second. Unfortunately, this doesn't really stack with smart fire that I've seen. Harvest rate is actually really good because we can drop it here on our harvesters and then we will get more income per second. And income is really important in the higher ascensions. Yeah, we got a decent build, even if it's a swarm at this time. We got some useful things here and there. It looks like we're in a corner with one entrance, but we will see. Crystal collector. We want to start with our artillery. And then a spider walker. We have the money. We do. We will start tossing down our welding runners. And we'll save for the turbo, which I think is 500. Yeah. No, my friends, put that there. Welding runner is going to run out. You go over here. Oh, no. We've got another crystal field there. That's okay. Get some more income. Get another artillery or two. And a couple more you. I think this area is a dead end. Maybe. Let's have you spawn there. Nope, there it is. Cool. Let us drop some mines there for now. Oh, yep. Looks like a swarm over here. One spider walker should be enough to help take care of the swarm. We'll get the rest of the spider walkers going. Alright. Onwards, my little oil traps. Let's see what's over here. Did I build my... No, I completely forgot about the turbo factory. Turbo! Control unit 0. See how far over that goes. That's blocked off. Continue down. Hey guys, I have oil for you.
Destroy them. Destroy them.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Actually, no, we're good over here at the moment. There's a smart fire down, that doesn't really matter. We will drop our Robo Marines down. Actually, there's a lot more coming.
Unit under attack.
Yes, another swarm, but they've got artillery too. Bunch more runners. I'll have to leave my artillery to defend the base for the time being. And leave these guys to defend the artillery. Don't want you. That is something I don't want. That is what I thought was coming. There we go. The swarm. We definitely need a lot more runners. I need to go back and build more factories.
Unit under attack.
You come over here and build that. Back to my spiders. There's a lot of these guys, it's fine.
Delete the defects.
Oh, we're near a base, yeah, I got that.
Destroy them.
Go forth, my little minions.
Delete the defects.
I'll run back this way. Here. That way they can sit over here a bit longer. Oh, there we go. There's a good spot for...
Down with the defects.
Oh, they had a transmitter. That sucks.
Attack.
Run away!
Delete the defects.
Alright. We want many more of my welders as I can get. Can I build another factory? No. Cool.
Unit under attack.
Let's add turbo. Drop the spawn.
Delete the defects.
Forward. Hopefully cluster enough for another big spawn.
Unit under attack.
That spider got stunned. Gotta get rid of this transmitter. There we go. That's a decent group of people for a spawn.
Attack.
Unit under attack.
Why are y'all going over here when I have this filled over here? Don't need more runners.
Unit under attack.
Get away from those turrets, please. You drop that there, and you drop that there. Now, please, the love of all things. Push you guys this
Unit
way.
under attack.
Down with the defects.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
We're gonna have to probably mop the entire area so spawns stop coming in.
Unit under attack.
Tear down the turrets and their economy. These are their economy buildings, and this is their unit buildings. The more they have of these like little screw-looking buildings, the more units they can field. The little like oil well-looking things is where they generate their money.
Delete the defect.
Scoot around, go after this turret.
Attack.
It looks like most of their economy.
Down the defects. Attack.
Now we just have to tear down the buildings around here.
The defects.
So that stuff stops spawning so that I can attack their base.
Attack.
Oh, I got rid of that artillery that I had.
Unit
That's
under
fine.
attack.
I can produce more. Yeah, Ascension 6 production for the AI is really quick. So generally you have to chew through their unit production before you can attack their main thing. Which they apparently have an outpost somewhere. Let's pump my oil there, speed up attack. There we go. I will, let's see, infected enemies will spawn spiders each second. This one does not function, like, in the least bit. But these two are pretty good. I will let you pick that, and after that, I'm going to take my break. Yeah, just pick overtime or extraction blast when I get back. Yeah, about 5-ish minutes. Burp. This like this. Best view of the desk for when I'm doing things. Have it like over, or I might need a USB for this camera. I think
Oh. Yes. Because they're both getting if you pull out this thing.
Oh. It might. whole thing. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I was.
but that's if we raise our volume. Mm-hmm. It's just the only spot in the apartment that doesn't read. Never really stresses over anything I do. Oh. There it is. I did not turn on my stream Discord. There we go. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hello. Alright. But yeah. So leaking egg doesn't function. I mean, it does, but it doesn't spawn the additional creeper every second. So either one of these will be good for what we're doing at the moment. Overtime or extraction blast. Burn is good because it goes through armor. Oh, extraction blast. Let's see. We've got 50 coins. Nah. All right. Oh, I was just looking at the overall screen real quick. I think here our best bet would be go for the drop in both upgrades, because we're gonna be at a point where we're gonna need more upgrades. Now, let's see. Oh, I don't have the money for shop. I've got 50 coins. I don't even think there's enough coins on the map for a shop. Oh, no. I didn't see the no. Alright, Necrofield. Affected targets cannot be healed and spawn a robo-zombie. This one's okay if you're using the specialist that spawns the robo-zombies, but otherwise it's kind of meh. Commando mech, shoots 6 missiles. It's okay if you end up getting in like a really heavy shielded enemies. So either we re-roll or take commando mech. If we re-roll, we're hoping for the spider go-kart thing again. No, actually, that's not bad. Railgun is a decent defensive turret, and it's got a long range. You can set it up with an artillery and have a decent defensive barrier. And the charge laser is also pretty good. It teleports and it gets stealth for a few seconds, and it's got a decently long range. I'm good with either of these. So if you have a preference. Personally, I think the railgun turret will be the best bet. And then get a new unit the next time one is offered. But yeah, we're gonna get the drop and get the 2 upgrades. The best. Got another heal drop. That's awesome. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, advancing charge. It's not bad. We can put it here on the global turret. Right? That was advancing charge. Yeah. So putting it on the global turret means it will recharge its energy faster, meaning we can pop turbo out more often, increasing the attack speed of everything. Now, coins or an upgrade. We need to start getting at least 1 upgrade per screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for the other upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Death spawns a robo-zombie. Lives 60 seconds. It's definitely better on the welding runner. They die a decent amount. That way we keep having units out even if we lose one. Ugh. Let's see. Not tab. Keep pressing tab for my engineer, and my engineer doesn't use tab. Then we will get artillery. We'll spawn our runner factories up there. Can you drop that down, please and thank you. Got another unit go. Begin scouting. And we will set up our artillery over here. Actually, that looks like it's a closed area, so we'll move up this way, get an artillery up on this ridge. in as soon as I can. Take a turret. This back a little bit. Turret should help protect the artillery, and the artillery should help protect the turret. Haven't really seen any crates in the last few levels, so here's hoping we find one. Let's pop out 2 more artillery. And then our next 400 we will use to get a harvester. Saw some enemies. I saw several enemies. Ooh. A lot of little units. That's okay-ish for us. Let's have you move back.
Unit under attack.
That is definitely more than a scouting force they've got going on there. Let us get another one of you. Get some more welding runners. For all that is holy. Run. Run, my little man, run. Then we want mines here. Let's get our robo drop over here. Help protect our artillery. We forgot to set up a location for that. Get our artillery units up here. And we want another harvester. Let us come over here, get the turbo building up. Let's slap it back here.
Unit under attack.
Cool. Let's invest to that. Push everything back a bit. They're going to eat through that field quick, and they're probably going to go after that one next. I need you on a control unit. And then I need you guys to get rid of these trees so that I can start building more factories up here. E, 1, 2. Come on. Get rid of it, guys. Alright. Got a decent number of dudes. We want to push forward with a turret here. Have my artillery sit between both turrets, which should help protect them. Let's pop out our last walker. On 2 more turrets. Another harvester. Just a control unit. You sit over here to help defend.
Unit under attack.
Not for long. You guys back a little bit. Got there. Drop that down. Oh, they've got an artillery unit with a shield. Definitely need to get in there ASAP. I know, turrets under attack. Pushing forward at the moment. Got some more runners. Focus on that. Gotta get rid of the artillery things, cause I don't have enough sight range on my turrets to fight it.
Turret under attack.
Yeah, that's the artillery unit going after it. Oh. And they've got another reinforcement transmitter. We're gonna pull over this way. I think they've got a outpost over here, if not their main base. Either way, it needs to go away. Yeah, it's an outpost. Let's infest these two buildings. And rain. Fantastic. Rain prevents fire damage. Or has a chance to extinguish fire damage, I should say.
Down with the defects.
Alright, yeah, there we go. First harvester's over here. Drop down the turret. You need to infest them. We're gonna have our spiders run backwards. Produce a bunch more welding runners.
Under attack.
I'm okay with sacrificing the welding runners to get the spiders away because they spawn additional units when they die. Alright, we're gonna take you guys, new control group. We're gonna clean up this corner, make sure there's nothing up there. And then I want you to go ahead and drop your turret there. And we will push over here with a new railgun turret.
Unit under attack. Turret under attack.
Yep, there we go. An area I don't want to exist.
Unit under attack.
You infest that group.
Unit under attack.
I'm sure you notice the struggle of the game when enough units are infected. It's a slight issue. Too many infected units spawn at once. It
Under attack.
causes some minor problems.
Turret under attack.
Yeah, I can see the turrets under
Unit
attack.
under attack.
Let's get more welding runners out. Main base is definitely that corner, but we need to get rid of this outpost. Let us hit the heel drop.
Destroy the defects.
Oh, those probably aren't gonna last.
Destroy the
Keep going, my bro.
Under attack.
Yeah, I lost that one. Let's go to
Under attack.
turbo out. Push through all of these units. Especially since they're sending them to me one at a time. We want to make
Unit under attack.
more artillery, more runners. There's another transmitter. It needs to go away immediately.
Unit under attack.
Let's look for a decent spot like this to infest.
Unit under attack.
Ah, sweet. It's just a regular base. That means I can have y'all sit here.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, 50 coins. Here, blueprint. What do we got? Shotgun turret, mine layer, light artillery. None of these are especially good. We're gonna re-roll this. I mean, the shotgun turret's good for close range defense, but between the railgun turret and the artilleries, we've got enough base defense. What'd we get? Shield charger. Charges 3 most damage unit shields in range for 1. Target gets +10. I don't want to use another reroll on this, so you're gonna have to go with the machine gun turret. All right. Which way do you want to go? We always need at least one upgrade at this point. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three. And then we grab this upgrade. Let's look. Discharger. Dealing damage also discharges the target's MP. The random drop was veterancy, so it'll automatically 6. Dealing damage discharges the target's MP the same amount. This one's actually pretty decent. I don't want it on the fire artillery. There's a lot of better stuff for it. We'll do it on the machine gun. It's rapid fire, and if anything reaches our base with an ability, it will chew through it. There we are in another corner. That's kind of crappy.
Engineer.
Let's get our artillery spider walker up. Got 400. We're gonna start with machine gun turret here and here. And then we want you there. And we want you to put that there. Send the spider walker out for scout. Honestly, this map already looks pretty terrible. Let's get our robo drop here. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll keep pressing the wrong button to get my engineer up. Dump some welding factories out. I'll just have you run that way. What are you? You're a crystal seed. We don't need to spawn a field right there. Oh. Found something. Oh, slimes. I hate slimes. I hate them so much. Continue to run.
Destroy them.
Keep running.
Unit under attack.
Drop that down there. You are just an outpost. That is fine.
Unit under attack.
Delete the defects.
Ah! Alright, let's return. Get my other spider spawners.
Unit under attack.
Get another one of my factories up. I can actually get 2 up. So, looks like if I can get here, should be able to prevent them from getting to my main base. Once we get my other artillery up, we're gonna hit veterancy. We'll give everybody veterancy, more attack damage, so on and so forth.
Turret under attack.
Ooh, there's someone out there. Use you as the first control group
Under attack.
and push forward. Hello, Mr. Artillery.
Unit
Goodbye, Mr. Artillery. Let us get over here
Destroy them.
and put that on there.
turret.
Put that on there.
Unit under attack.
Oh my god, that's a lot of artillery. My fellows, go forward.
Unit under attack.
Please achieve. Get in there, please. Let's
Delete the
try and get back this way.
Unit under attack.
Oh my god, so many slimes.
Unit under attack.
No, we want as many.
Unit under attack. Turret.
And there's my engineer. You get your turret down.
Under attack.
Here we go.
Turret under attack.
I am down to 1 engineer life.
Unit under attack.
I hate slimes, my man.
Down with the defects. Destroy them.
I do not think I'm going to
Under attack.
survive this slime rush.
Turret under attack. Engineer.
Yeah.
Down with the
Our
defects.
base is under attack.
Ascension 6 is rough.
Our base is under attack.
Engineer under attack.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, I did get 2 new things though. Let's see. Boulder turret. Oh, we still got a half an hour. We can start a run and finish it on Thursday. Defender's Delight. Units inside a friendly building get 20% more damage. Well, we could start the run. The camera doesn't work out the way I want it to, we'll finish the run. Oh, you meant of something else with the game. Well, you could start a backpack hero run. Let's see what I have left to unlock. This 10, 15 more blueprints. Bunch of hacks still. Give me a moment. I can see right here, but it's just how everything's set up. I mean, this kind of works. I actually don't know. It's not even showing my hand. I don't even think it's updating. Yeah, it's not even updating from the first image it put out. It turned itself off. It turned, there's a little light on it that says, hey, it's on, but now it's saying it's off. Not. Oh, you know what this is going to end up being? This is going to end up me having to create a new input in the recording software every time I plug this computer in. Yeah. Let's put that there and put that. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so it just for whatever reason just doesn't register the camera until I reset it in the streaming software. Yeah, it's fine, bro. Yeah, it's just everything's gonna look far away. It doesn't give me any zoom control. But at least with this camera, I have to use my face tracker. I hate that switching to this overlay gets rid of all the chat. Could you post something so I can make sure that the video is not being... Okay. I can, but not right now. I have to go... get something else to like put it on so it's further down. But for now, this works. Let's see if I've got anything short and quick for a roguelike. I think that's not going to take an hour. Like a 20-minute run of something. Meow. Definitely not Builder Myth. Meow. Yeah, I'll do it in 20 minutes. Character spazzes out. I don't really have anything to kill 20 minutes of time. No, I do. Would be the next minute. Yeah, 30 minutes. Eglin might be a decent time killer for 30 minutes. Not gonna complete a run, but it's still pretty good. Hello? Category switch? Swap. Is the objective, but you can always save the run. I want the category change. Change the category. I want you changed. Here. Handoff. And back on to make sure that didn't. Okay. There we go. Whole new item. You evade an attack, convert 2 into crit. Custom start is what? I didn't even see custom start. Oh, okay, you just pick the items and stuff you want. I don't want any pebbles. I want poison. Yeah, I forgot Peglin existed for a while. Let's add 2 of you. Nah, 1 of you. Okay, sure. Ball 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Wow. Those are just the common ones. Yeah, let's just use the common ones. I feel like starting with a relic is a bit easy. Do 2 of something out of the relics, out of the uncommons. Oh, what would be chaos? This one. And this one. Flip 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Echo orb. Yeah, that's okay. We're not going to add relics. These relics are... There's no downside to relics, really. So we'll just get what comes. No, that is correct. No, Echo shouldn't be 8. I don't have these orbs. I can't select them. Mention that off the start. All orb and nothing. Alright. Seed. Alright. Yeah, about as random as a seed gets. Hello? No, I did custom start. Apply. Why do I still have... whatever. Alright, custom loadout. Achievements disabled. That's fine. There we go. First relic. Gain a Belusion for every collected. Belusion X. Chance to avoid an incoming attack. Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, it'll be fine. I just won't unlock a new Crucible in the off chance that this succeeds. Which is just a higher difficulty. More reload damage. Yeah, look at this. Actually, no, let's skip this relic. You want 3? Okay. Anyways. Oh, that's pretty low. Go for money. One extra bouncy ball. And then electric orb. Another electric orb. Alright, let's see. Darkness Eternal, applies blind, double trouble, upgrade an orb. Yeah, I can only upgrade a singular orb at a time. Let's do an orb upgrade of a duplicate we don't have. So Echo or Extraordinary. Let's do Echo. grants reload. Does things. Does things. Let me just close my eyes and fire. Okay, E-Corp. Alright, again, close my eyes and fire. I almost clicked off the game. Oh, my eyeballs. Go, Echo, go. Oh, this one's not like the other one. It's not refreshing. Not swapping everything around. Alright, let's see. What do we want? We want a new orb or an upgrade? Any thoughts? Three? Okay. Orbalisk for each pebble and bolt orb. Oh, that's not bad. We'll have to keep a hold of all of our pebbles. Continue. Alright. Close my eyes and fire. Oof. This looks unacceptable. Please stop getting closer to me. This man's about to smack me. That was a really sad amount of damage, actually. That's such a sad amount of damage. Listen, bud. Stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Hitting me for 2 damage every turn. Oh, lightning orb is so good. Orbalisk. Gotta poke my way down to that refresh. There we go. New ord or an upgrade. Styles. Transparency. Deals X times 10% of their original damage. So we've got 65. We can upgrade an orb twice or heal. Okay. Another Echo orb. Mm. You know what? I didn't even check if there was Twitch integration for this game. 2. All right. Oh, man, it's switching. That was a terrible throw. Oh yeah, there we go. Bomb. Another bomb. How do you like that? Here's another bomb. And a pitiful amount of damage. And a rock. Pop out, Chad. Yeah. Finish the first map. Got a run. You stumble upon a strange mirror. 1 or 2. One it is. Duplicate all. Okay. Yep. Only one skip. Oh, I needed that bomb. I think this might be the end. Maybe. No, get rid of that. Have the lightning orb go this way and hope for, yes, another bomb. Yes. Well, if I don't get a heal, we're pretty much done for. I do have money for one more, unless we continue. One, two. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's because I fell in the fire. I can't catch myself to see if my dude is closing his eyes while I'm doing that. Adventure. First hit gets plus 10. See, if I was set up right, if I destroy all 5 of these, I'd get an extra relic. You reach a clearing. Take a moment to rest. 1 or 2. Bye, clearing. rough. Well, everything's out already, so maybe I get enough bombs. Or Blisk. Oh yeah. Clean sweep. Oh. Stretch for a moment. Typo. Oh, I almost hit continue. I don't have any more money. Here's hoping I don't get the shop. Look, a free pebble. One, two, or three. Oh, and a boulder. Here we go. No money left. Ah. Keep clipping the black parts so it doesn't fire. So many. I don't. You only work in a column, but. Oh, that works for the first. I thought it's the first peg in the thing, but it's the first peg every orb hits. Okay, okay. That makes so much more sense. Behold! Explosive. That's only some damage. Continue on with life. Try and get that fresh. Or not. Boing, there we go. 20 damage for you. And a boss fight. Let's hope our massive deck doesn't ruin us for this boss fight. And it might. First shot gets plus 10. Can target an enemy. Okay. Great thing. Stop getting closer to me. What is it? Summon one copy of the next orb in your deck. Yes. No. Not cool. Stop moving the refresh. There we go. Surprised we lived. Alright. I'm full healed, so hopefully that don't happen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't even select it. We'll just consider that a continue. Oh no, you full heal at the end of the boss. All are replaced with and deal 2 damage to enemies. Attacks deal 2 damage, but every activated gets downgraded. Plus, all orbs get morbid. Morbid can activate. Huh. Morbid's nice. I'll continue until the break. With how saturated our deck is, I really don't expect to get far into this map. Which the break should be in 5-ish minutes. Yeah. We'll see if we're live after the break. Oh. I get 2, so I guess that's a heal. Yeah, I spent my money. Prices of orbs go up after each thing. I haven't even seen a refresh on this board. I don't even think there's a refresh. There isn't. Oh my god. There is no refresh. I am at this point just hoping to hit as many activated orbs as possible. Or hopefully to bounce off this and come back up. Yeah. Yeah, it rounds down. So if you would have half as many, and there's only one refresh for the board. It rounds it down to 0. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll do the rewards after my break. And then we will see how long we survive. Before I switch to my other stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Or timer. Just oh yeah, no, that's fine. I just mean for like people that pop in while I'm on a break. So there's a timer. Still on break. A file for my wife. Put it. There they are. Yeah. Stuff for so she can see. File. Mm. Yeah, because I think something like this is going to be hard to turn into a. Maybe like be able to do the lines and turn it into a stencil, but.
One of your
Oh, they're right here. That's a 400 D. That can be. Smallest.
So you might be able to at least sketch over it with pencil and then sketch over it.
Might have to be you. I don't have it.
Yeah.
Flat.
Well, yeah, just put on my.
Yeah.
But yeah. I would sketch it out with
Like some papers. I don't. Messenger. Probably send it over Discord. Later on. I'll be pulling that down in a moment. It's okay. You're good.
Yeah.
Got another one. I think that definitely wouldn't be able to be a. But not the background. Face. Hard to see.
yeah.
Hairline, and it's supposed to go into a hat. So, like, I'd be able to turn it into a. Maybe if it was just like the whole embroidery, but that's still have to be on one of the bigger ones.
But it'll be
Yeah,
another one. So yeah.
I'll eventually do both, but I'm just trying to figure out which one to do. You're the artiste. All right. Pardon me. And that's all of my money. Only one way to go. This one also doesn't have any refreshes. You get a mini boss, that'd probably be the. What is my. Oh, what do you do? And there's a healer. I didn't even notice that. We would have probably gotten further if there had been a refresh. All right, let me switch that over. Quick. There. Let me find an appropriate category. No. That's not what I wanted. That is tags. That is the word ham. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There is no handmade or handcrafts. I will just do art. I don't know why autocorrect capitalizes the E in embroidery. Alright, let me grab my things. Sharp and pointy kitten. She's like, hello, plastic. I am here. You're like, I hear things that sound. Cowboy. All right. Doesn't really stay exactly where I want. But that's... Alright. So, I did practice a little bit last time, but I ripped most of it out because I didn't like it. Restarted the original. Sun is really growing with this camera. I think it's because of how white stuff is. Doo, 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 doo. We are going to do a running speed next. Pretty simple. I like to think I have gotten slightly better at removing, this is definitely too long. May I borrow your tiny scissors? Just had all of my spare needles. There they are. No, I've got the sun. The sun just reflects off this, and yeah. I haven't charged that in a while, so I don't even know if it's going to work anymore. I'm okay. 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 It's not a real pincushion, but I'm using it as a pincushion. It's actually a corn porch. Here, this is nice and even. Alright, now just need to get a singular thread. One strand. I can do this, just one strand. There we go. Two, actually. There we go. One. That is still two. And then my threader, which I just had. Like how a threader is supposed to make threading thread easier, but I have a problem getting the threader through the needle. It's fantastic. Pull that through. Not all the way through. I appear to have somehow made both sides exactly even. That's fine though. Alright. Long on one side, short on the other. And just a simple knot at the end. Come on, simple knot. I think my biggest issue is that my fingers are meat sausages compared to the thread. And a running stitch, which is actually pretty easy. And it's like the easiest stitch anyone can do. Just poke it, bring it through, go to another end, thread it through. Almost pulled out the thread from the needle, as I am wont to do, and then repeat. I learned how to do a running stitch in home economics in the 7th grade. I think it was 7th. It might have been 6th. My memories of middle school are vague and faded. That was like almost 20 odd years ago. Probably a little more. Don't think fabric is as tight as it should be. I think that's still an issue I am having. Is getting the embroidery fabric tight enough. I think after I get back from doing some stuff, me and my wife go get some lunch. I'm going to look to see if there's an extension for Blue Sky on Twitch or Stream Elements so that it will post when I go live on there. I see some people can do that with Twitter, and they're basically the same thing, so I don't see why Blue Sky wouldn't have its own extension. Alright, running stitch with a single thread, done. Simple, easy, cool. I have too much thread on the back, so I need to first make a knot. Attempt to make a knot. Oh my god, so much thread. This is my second biggest issue with embroidery, is making a knot close enough to the fabric. I seem to be doing okay-ish with it, but it's still could be better. I will put here. I'll need another single thread later, so we'll hold on to that. This is now a 5-strand. Really should separate all this in a 6-strand. All right, what color do they want next? They want I don't think it matters. I'll just use a color. There's so much extra thread for all this. Probably intentional since it's practice. Color. This once more. Incredibly long. My 6 strands. What's the monitor? Now I need 2 strands. Fun days. Dope. You watching Pluto again? Hmm. Do, 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 do. I always get like halfway down and then it all gets knotted. Better, because it used to be like all the way down. This is now just a mess. It's not even a strand anymore. There's like so many knots in it. I don't think I'll be able to use this extra. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. There's a 4-strand. 5-strand can go down here. 4-strand can go in front of it. I keep forgetting to stick my needle back into my fake pin cushion. I keep forgetting to put my needle threader in a spot where I can see it. My incompetence knows no bounds. Get in my pin cushion. That's because I'm holding the pointy end. Oop. All right, that should be good enough. There we go. You're not. I hope that by the time I get back, I can at least be comfortable enough start working on my actual embroidery project. I do have enough colors for it, I believe. Got like 120 colors that I need to sort through and put on spools to make it easier to deal with. Oh, my knot's a little far. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like pulling needle through fabric would make good ASMR, but I am not about that life. Mostly because there's no way I would be able to stand having the microphone setup necessary for ASMR. That crap looks super expensive. Oh, it's got on the screw for the... There we go. All right. Hi, kitty cat. I see you purring. I mean, I don't see her purring. I just hear her purring as she walks by me. Well, all right. Strand done. Yeah, I gotta think of a better way to like store the extra strands as I'm doing things. Because right now I'm just tossing it on my microphone and trying to separate it by how many strands, which kind of works. All right. They're good. Yeah. This is how they suggested storing the embroidery thread for this starter kit. I do not like this method. They keep getting tangled, and it's frustrating to remove the thread I need. So when I go to actually store all of the thread that I have, I am going to slap it on some spools, essentially. Yep, once more, in my infinite wisdom, forgot to stick my needle back in to my fake little pincushion. All right, number 3. The color looks like green. What I do is try this. I'm gonna cut it on here and pull a single thread. And that kind of works. What is it? This is 3 strands, so I need this needle. And I need to successfully pull 3 strands. Honestly, separating the strands is the hardest part of all this. At least for me. That 3? That looks like 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, did I? Success? Success. Ish. No, no. I fucked up the remaining extra. Messed up the remaining extra. I wonder if there's something that's available that makes pulling strands a bit easier. All right. Want a tiny knot. Knot tying is not my forte. There we go. Need to find people that do pitching on live streams and ask them how they manage their camera setup. Or get the embroidery stand I've heard talked about, where you just set the hoop onto, what in the world happened there? Okay, I see what happened. Where you just set the hoop onto this stand, and it just sits like this. Oh no! Third of my needle almost came out. You know, honestly, I'm pretty certain if I went over to the counter, all this would be easier. But I don't want to have to lug my computer over there. There it. Maybe if I had like a 30-foot long cable for this camera. Or if the wireless on my computer worked. Get a wireless camera. Yeah. Alright, remember. Needle goes into pincushion. Oh yeah, closest not yet. That's 3. What's the next color? It looks pinkish. Next strand. Put this. That is much too long for practice thread. Alright, let's do that. Hold this. Hello. Welcome. I am here. I'm currently cutting some thread for my practice embroidery hoop. And I will be pulling the thread apart for that portion of the stitch. But I have this nice little practice with all the different types of stitches on it, all the different types of embroidery. Once I get comfortable with this, I will start working on my actual embroidery project, which is an illustration that I have of my character. I have a rainbow of colors, but I'm about to only be using like 4 of them. And I will be doing that probably at the end of February if I am comfortable enough with the practice I have done so far. My biggest issue, tiny thread, trying to pull it apart. Have it? At 3 or 2? That's 2. Okay, cool. And just pulling it apart. Come on. There we go. How are you doing, Drewski? And there we go. I didn't ruin that. Awesome. Hoping to get to try the satin stitch after this. Oh, yeah, same. Art is usually not my thing, but I figured I need to at least continue trying new hobbies and skills. So I figured every year or every 6 months I'd try something new. Yeah, most of my attempts at crafts are usually passable. But most of my current hobbies involve either staring at a book or at a screen. currently, the biggest issue is I don't have the best camera setup for crafts. I do love a good book, but sometimes I also love a bad book. So long as the grammar is not too terrible, but you know. I have just sewn a piece of cat fur into this. I have recently taken up to finding fan fiction sites again. And trying to find new authors. Depth of field and lightning is a nightmare. On stream. Yep. I am lucky that it is very bright. That it's easy for my camera to adjust to the sheer white fabric. But at the most, it's mostly the depth of field. Like my camera setup's okay. It's just kind of like hanging off my monitor at the moment. Camera's pretty good though. It's just finding a good way to set it. I tried hanging it on my microphone stand and that didn't work too well. That is definitely not the spot that goes through. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I've seen some people that do sewing stuff. They have a stand for the embroidery hoop so that it just sits like this and they just work. I might try and find one of those. It might make at least streaming it a bit easier. It might not make working it a bit easier. Or it could make it working a bit easier. Oh yeah. Time to once more fail at tying knots. Oh. Good, but my last one was better. Come on. There we go. This is way too small to save. What's up next? 5 strand, and they want, I guess that's dark blue color. Come on. Come out. There we go. I will. What the? Oh, that's from the bird. I can work with that. Once more, I have forgot to put my pincushion in. Genre of books do I usually read? I usually switch between sci-fi and fantasy. I used to read a lot of like action sort of things, like Tom Clancy stuff, but I just lost interest in a lot of that. Like I said, at the moment, this is a 5 strand. I haven't even pulled the strand out yet. At the moment, I'm poking around the internet trying to find fan fiction sites, because sometimes you find good fan fiction, and then sometimes you wish you hadn't been able to see. But it's nice to be able to see, you know, people working and trying to improve their craft. Yeah. Fan fiction is a very risky business, especially if the site doesn't have a proper way to tag people's works and you think you're going to read something wholesome, and then it is very much not wholesome. I think I may have thoroughly screwed this one up. Ready? No? Salvage it? And the answer is no. Maybe. No. I've read I think I have read some of Terry Pratchett. I'm pretty sure I have. I have. Hopefully not ruined this 5-strand. I need better glasses for this, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Discworld? Oh, I haven't read the Discworld series. I know it's supposed to be good, but I haven't read it. I finished rereading was it Chris Poloni's Aragon series? That was pretty good. I'm trying to work up the willpower to start going back through the Lord of the Rings books, but there's just so much. No, I think I like Murtaugh a lot. The first Aragon book is really good, but I think Murtaugh is the best of the 4. Come on. I heard he's or was considering writing a sci-fi. Oh yeah, they're all pretty good. I like the world building. It's a really nice setup. I'm trying not to ruin much of it. The way his books are set up, I feel like it'd be a really good like tabletop campaign sort of thing with how everything's built. There's enough vague lore to where it keeps you interested, and enough specific lore where you're like, hey, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. The twists in the book are pretty good. I know people didn't like a couple of them, but meh. Everyone's got their own opinion. Only thing I wasn't a big fan of was the romantic interest in the books. It's just kind of odd. It didn't feel as natural as it could have been. Oh, I probably need to read Good Omens. Everyone loves it. And then, of course, the show is apparently incredible. But, I mean, I think that's a lot of people's bias with David Tennant, though. He's a good actor. But I think everyone sees him in it and he's like, obviously, this is a good show. Ha! I am slowly getting better at tying the knot in the back. It's a 5 strand. I need to stick you all the way back here. I mean, that's one of the big things I hear about it. Just the chemistry between the two actors makes it a great show. Oh my god, these purple strands are so long. I stored this exactly how the booklet told me to, and some of these are just much longer than necessary for a practice thread. No, it's okay. It gives me a lot of extra. And lets me redo this hoop as many times as I need. Alright. Moving on to the 6th strand of the running stitch. Okay. I love you dearly, but your scissors suck. Yes. They barely cut through this thread. I told myself to make a spot for this threader, and I keep not putting it in that spot. Come on. Oh. Honestly, trying to thread the 6th strand feels so sketchy because I feel like the threader will break. New. Ow, I poked myself in the thumb. Fine, I'm not bleeding. Oh, man, one thing I would really love to be able to do on stream without being sued into the ground is read a book. I think that would be fantastic. Reading a book out loud on stream. There are so many licensing issues with doing that, though. What happened back here? Oh. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Problem corrected. I kind of poked around at it when I first decided to try and start streaming, and then I realized I have nowhere near the income to make it legally feasible to read on stream. And I immediately threw out the idea of reading fanfiction on stream. Because, as earlier, that is a risky business. I might actually get to the satin stitch before I go on break. I am slowly getting faster. Actually, you know what? I might do the chain stitch instead. Chain stitch is more interesting than the satin stitch. Personally, I find it more interesting than the satin stitch. Satin stitch is just kind of making a square with thread. It's a necessary stitch to add details. And that's way too far away. Not tie failure. That is unfortunately not enough to be used as practice anymore. Cool. Yeah, running stitch, stem stitch. They're both the easiest of the stitches. I mean, running stitch is taught in most basic economic classes, or used to be. All right, chain stitch starts off with a strand. How do I do this again? All right. I actually need the video for that one, so I'm gonna have to do a satin stitch. I do not want to watch the video at this moment. So satin stitch. Let's start with, is this the 2 strand I had left? There we go. I need I'm so terrible at this. Like, put this in this spot so I know where it is, and then I don't do it. I don't know if this is going to be enough thread for a satin stitch. I don't think that one's long enough. Are you a 2 strand? You are a 1 strand. You are my longest 2 strand. You know what? No, I'll use a 4 strand. The more strands, the fuller the satin stitch looks. This is not a needle for a 4 strand. I think I might have actually grabbed a 3 strand, but that's fine. 2 and 3 strand look pretty decent. Yeah, that's a 3 strand. All right. Satin stitch is pretty easy. You find the center of the shape you're going to work on, or as close to the center as you can get. Pull it all the way through. And this one's a bit difficult because you want to keep it going back and forth, so you need to be able to see the needle. Make sure you're lining up each side up. Is the part I have the most difficulty with. sometimes I get it through, and then I get it through again, which is not what I need. There we go. Oop. Oh, that's not straight. Oh, this one's going to be a little crooked. That is too far. That is also too far. I'm also hooking it underneath the thread, which I don't need to do in the back. I'm going to go with the way I was doing it instead of the proper way because it makes it easier for me to see when it's happening. Flip it over. All right, I de-threaded my needle. That's okay. It happens. I do it a lot. And I, once more, didn't put the threader where I told myself I was going to put the threader. Get through. What time is it? 3:15. My break in 5-ish minutes. Mm-hmm. Three? Alright, yeah, that works. Oh, I had to take it at the 15 last time, didn't I? Good, cooperate. There we go. All right. That is not the right side. I keep moving this further and further away from the camera. There we go. I'm about to de-thread this needle again. What in the world happened back here? An excellent question. It looks like my strand has come apart. Yay! Oh, I gotta restart this one. My strand came apart. That's fine. Where is my... Oh, my box is warm. What's wrong? Yeah. The needle, the thread that I was using started unraveling in the back, so now it's all caught up together and not effective for anything anymore. All right, so you thread the needle, put it in fake pin cushion, and use our wonderful tool here, which is specifically designed to tear apart stitches. Yeah, my threading came apart here in the back, and I don't think it's salvageable. That's okay. That's why this is a practice. That's too short to be of any use. Go in there, which is my couple stuff. Put you there. What do I have? I've got a 5-strand here. That's not really all that long. I need something longer for the satin stitch. Here we go. All right, take this apart and get a 4-strand. There you go. There it is. Boom, 4-strand. No knots. Let's go. Have to find a much more portable hobby to do in July. Got a lot going on after July. And I need something that's going to be easier to store. Not have to take like an entire suitcase of thread everywhere with me. It's not on the right side. All right, that's about center this time. Use the thread as a measuring tool. That helps. It's not quick, but it helps. Do it on both sides. Over one. Are thicker stitching methods than this. And a couple of the videos I've watched, some of the people doing satin stitches do them so quick, it just blows my mind. But obviously they've probably been doing embroidery or stitching for years. But it's still nuts. See how fast people can do some of this stuff. Nope, almost Credit that. I'm still having a hard time coloring inside the lines, as it were. Everything on this is printed in such a way that you just follow the outline of the stitch. Follow the outline while you're stitching. Once the outline's covered up, you know you've done a good job. Some of mine are far over the outline. Sometimes not covering the outline enough. Break. Oh, yeah. That. Go that there. Yeah, I think I'll look into a timer sometime this evening so that people know how long I'll be on break. Where is my screen? There it is. Be back in 5-ish minutes.
Minecraft. You don't.
Thank you. guess. What? Decent is it? What are you doing, OBS? There you go. All right. All right. There you go. The first half of my very not neat satin stitch, and now this camera doesn't want to autofocus like it has been doing. Oh, no, this camera doesn't have as much controls as I would like. Okay. And then we take this and we do the other side. Seemed like it was going to have more controls than it does. But I think it's because I probably need to download some Logitech software. For it. Yeah, it's mostly inside. I can kind of color inside the lines. My elementary school teachers wouldn't tell you that. But, alright, Discord. You're not doing what you're supposed to. I'm not supposed to make sounds while I'm streaming. That's why I have you set up that way. Notifications, but no sounds. I'll work on that later. Mm-hmm. Right. All right, there we go. One completed satin stitch. One side's a lot better than the other, but it looks mostly okay. I've been only doing this for like 2.5 weeks. Yeah, I thought I had it set up so that while I was streaming, it would give me the pop-up notification, but not the sound. But I don't think it agreed with my setup. Alright, that knot's not too bad. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna try this tool instead of the scissors. Ah. Okay, yeah, that works a little bit. Ah. Yes, indeed. Not too bad. I'm sure my wife will realize at some point that's a pun, and then sigh. I didn't give you that choice. Alright. I'm gonna do one of the heart satin knots once I can figure out the string. And I'm gonna try doing the rose. I think I will do a just complete 6-strand for the heart. That way it looks a little more cool. Cool, I am almost there. I put the needle and the threader in the general vicinity of where everything was supposed to go. Come on. Up. Maybe I should have bought those extra threaders from the other day. That would have probably been smart of me. I may have just pulled apart my threading tool. Snap. Well, I guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way and spend a half an hour trying to get thread through a needle hole. Yeah, so next time we pass like hands or something, I should probably get like 6 or 7 threaders. You know, for a beginner kit though, I figured it would come with more than one threader. I think it's got another. Figure out how to use. Yeah, because this one is. What is it? You hook it through. Put the thread in. Come on. Thread, cooperate. Doesn't really seem. As easy because I'm bending that needle with this threader. Oh, did I do it? Maybe. I think I did. Success or failure? That is a failure. Honestly, threading needles is the hardest part of this whole adventure for me. It's okay. I got this. I will get this before the stream ends. I probably should ask for help. Wow. Wow, bro. Yeah, because it's like, because it's stranded, it's hard to do the standard way. It's bright. I can see. But yeah, yeah, I just snapped that right off. I just jumped that back in there. No, it's not gonna work. Open the curtain. Right over there. That is the appropriate size needle for that thread. Yeah. I think I'd have to yank my continue using this piece of metal. Oh, have to be extra careful to not. There we go. Love you. Thank you for the assistance. Oh yeah, look at that. I totally threaded this needle on my own. No help. Honestly, I think the heart might be a bit easier to do because the starting points are much easier. We've got nice points so that you can make a nice straight line off to the start. That's a little too high. That's a little too left. That is this point. That's the same point. There we go. Yeah, that's totally good. I got this. No. Oh no. I think my gotten this. Yeah, my hoop is pretty, so I need to fabric maintenance more. There we go. That helped a little. Boop. Right there we go. All right. Yeah, let's start the other side. Up a little bit. Yeah, there we go, right there. Yeah, I think I might try and get that embroidery stand. That way I can try and set it right here. That way, at least on camera, it'll be a bit easier to see what I'm doing. Everyone can witness my mastery of coloring inside the lines. The only problem I have with that is that every now and again I need to flip it over to make sure I'm aligning it right, at least with the satin stitches. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's still recoverable. I can do this. A little bit over. Whoop. All right. Just what happened there? Hello? You get caught on. Oh, that's the extra thread from the knot. No, I almost had it. Lesson learned. Definitely do double check. So this part I messed up because I got caught on the previous stitch and accidentally threaded it through the previous stitch because I wasn't paying attention. So now that area is just a knotted mess. But lesson learned. That's why we practice. Why we learn. that when we practice, we don't make bad habits. I will save that. I can look at it and be like, damn, I used to suck. All right, now this, I will try to do the woven robe. Which is actually easier than it looks for the most part. I got this. I can do this. My word. All right, I will try the fancy threader once again. That through there. This thread to the end of the hook. Pull all this crap through. Which confuses me because the hook's supposed to just go right through, but the hook is slightly bigger than the needle. Then thread, hook, then thread. I really need to practice this threader more. It's more durable, just more difficult. That was not a success. Oh, I missed one strand, really? What sort of shenanigans? Oh, that's what we should find to watch later. Haven't seen Super Troopers in forever. Yes. There we go. All right. That took the better part of 10 minutes. Cool. I can speak. The woven rose is interesting because you start at one center point. Pull it through. And you make this sort of 5-pointed thing, constantly going back your original center point, which from everything I have been learning is something you don't want to do normally. That is not even the right spot. Excuse me, Mr. Thread, you're in the way. Additionally, you want at least a little slack on your first 5 stitches. So that you can properly do this. What am I cut on? I am cut on myself. I have somehow put a needle through my skin. Yeah, there's no blood. It's just probably need like leather working gloves, honestly, with how accident prone I am. But yeah, it's not bad. It's like that old thing where kids at school would like, "Oh, look what I can do." Yeah. And just stitch through like the first layer of skin, so you know. Nothing bad. Here, this last one I needed dead center so that I can pull a little bit. And then that goes here. Cool. I just need to make sure each one is loose enough, but not too loose. Bring it back through the center one more time. And we're going to go around. Constantly skipping every other without making it too tight. And that is somehow through the other piece of thread. And then, as we are doing this, it slowly looks like a flower. And then it gets caught on the hoop. Do it. Through. Make sure everything's loosened up enough. And just continue doing this until the flower looks full. Under that one, skip this one. This one, under that one. Where did that white thread come from? Kinda. It's loose. That one. Smacked my face in the microphone. That one, under that one, skip that one, under that one. Yeah, the rose is actually pretty simple. It's just gotta keep it nice and loose so that it continues to look good as you continue to make your circle. A little hard to tell. It looks like a mess on the screen. You said the autofocusing. But yeah. And then of course the one to the right of it is another type of woven rose where you leave the center open and then you use a couple of different type of stitches to make the center. I haven't practiced those stitches, so I'm not going to try that one just yet. Skip that one. Go under here. Do. There, skip that one, go under here. I need to remember to take some of this with me while I'm away so I can practice. All right, skip under, I think one more pass and I can finish this off. think that I just do over this one through so that I can tie it off. Yeah, there's a bunch of extra thread on the back that I need to cut. Alright. That's from another stitch that doesn't need it anymore. No, it will be good. And yes. It is as close to the fabric as possible. There we go. Woven rose. Nice. Much better than my dilapidated heart. Alright. Oh, what time is it? It's 4 hours and 5 minutes in. Oh, I will stop streaming at the 4-hour 25 mark. So, what would be a good place to practice? Not the whip knot, because I think. You know what? Let me pull. I will do. Yeah, thereabouts. I will do a couple more satin knots. The satin knots are going to be a big part of my actual embroidery project. And they're going to be like the most important one to fill out certain areas. I think I will end up doing the standard stem knot or yeah, probably the stem knot for the outline of my project. That way, you know, it looks nice. Like a nice black outline, and then fill it in areas with satin knots. I will need to learn the French knot, which is the knot I was talking about with the other woven rose, where you leave a portion of it open for decorative center knots. I have not practiced those at all. Oh my lord. I mean, this is the internet. Anything anyone says is true. Ah! You know what I'm gonna do? I know where my pliers are. I am. There is something called a fishbone, and it kind of looks like a feather. I'm gonna grab my pliers. And I'm going to use that as a threading tool. I will extend my stream by like 2 minutes while I grab these. Oh, yes. Pliers. The greatest tool of all. Oh, snap. If I can hold the damn needle. Bunch of thread through. Good, cool. Come on, pliers, you've never failed me before. I've solved so many problems in my jobs with pliers. Pliers, you failed me. You broke it in half. Ah, that's my fault. Yep, I did that to myself. You know what? I remember why I didn't take the second portion of home economics in middle school now. And I'm pretty sure it was because of threading needles. Wipe off my hands. Man, I'm disappointed. The first time in my life that a pair of pliers have failed me. Lord. I've used pliers to solve so many problems at some of my jobs that really shouldn't have used pliers for. Can't get the toner out of a printer? Pliers. The circuit breaker sparking? Pliers. Rip that fuse out. That one was probably a bad idea because I was in charge of safety at that particular job. We'll get this done before the stream ends. Oh my goodness. I was only in charge of safety at the time. believe the conversation after that with my supervisor went, you could have killed yourself. And I went, I'm not dead, am I? Alright, yeah. Everything I researched about this said have a threading tool. Now that I've broken mine, I understand. Precisely why. Oh, that would have been a better line, definitely. How much I care about my job, I almost died for. Oh, yeah. Done. Yes, sweet. I do love some corporate speak. Per my last email, a lot of people are like, that sounds rather rude. Because it is. It's the intention. It's the equivalent of go fuck yourself, but much more polite. All right. I will get one more satin switch. Is that about center? Yeah. Oh, my favorite is blind CCing managers. And being like, okay, you want to play these games? I got you. That way, no one knows who's actually on the email. It is definitely better for some situations to just, hey, here is the manager, CEO, or whatever on this email. Correct yourself. Keep moving the hoop away from the camera. Don't do it intentionally. Oh. Might be able to recover that. Last one just above it. Might make it a little bit better. No, that one was a little short. It's okay. Cut through. Oh, I almost pulled that through the same stitch. That could have been ugly. I almost did it a second time. Mm-hmm. I think my biggest issue is spacing. Especially with the larger thread counts. Making sure I have enough space so that it looks nice, but not too much space so there's not this massive gap. Boop. There we go. One more pink square. I think that one's a little bit better than the green one, but not by much. I think it looks a little fuller because I used a higher thread count. I think it's officially called a higher strand count, but you know. Ooh. A little bit of a minor cleanup. I seem to have clicked something and I lost my chat window. There we go. All right. Yeah, for the most part, it's going to be my regular stream. Another one on Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time-ish. And then Thursday is not a real... It's scheduled, but it's kind of a if I have time to stream sort of stream. Yeah, I'm just doing a little cleanup. But yeah, I figure with the right display. I don't know because it's covered by everything else. Where is that picture? Documents? No, it's not under document. Plan for Wednesday is to find something desk. Maybe Coffee Caravan roguelike, or do another round of Rogue Command and then roll into Coffee Caravan. Yeah, cozy roguelike day or something similar. I am wanting to play more Rogue Command. We'll see. Here it is. My video's over. They removed that. Oh yeah, here you go. This is my ultimate embroidering project, which is me. I'm going to stitch me into cloth. I look fantastic. The illustration was recently complete. It is a 400 DPI image, so I'm going to be able to put this thing on damn near anything. But not only can I use this for embroidery, later on, if I can use it for merchandise, I just have to go back through and double check with the artist. But yeah. Ultimate goal, stitch that into cloth. All right, let me locate. Hello? Cat window? Why did you disappear when I clicked raid? Yeah, let me pop out that. And I will look for a place to raid. I didn't mean to hit clip. I meant to hit raid. Let's see. In the art channel. Game category. Yeah, maybe some Peglin. Peglin's kind of cozy-ish. No, there's no one with like a similar follower count on this. Let's Raid an animal channel. That was good. No, I'm done. I'll go with you. Here. It's a kitten camera. Ah, this is just a playlist. Sorry. That wasn't an actual live channel. Animal. Alright, whatever pops up first. Ducks. Ducks are good. Let's go. Yeah. Maybe we could stop at the store, see if I can find some extra. Redders. Look at this. Look at all these ducks. Fantastic ducks.